Alright, I'm back and I'm Garland. And I got more Genshin Impact, and if you notice I'm on early. And that's because I don't gotta work. At least I hope I don't. Told him to go ahead and give me a message if he was short-handed. Most likely I won't get a call. Okay. Just send Twitter, that's why I was occupied a little bit. Okay. There I am. Everything looks good. Let's go in here. So I think the first thing I want to do today is knock out the last part of the event. Right, it's this one. Event details. Meteoric wave all the way down here. Navigate. Alright, that's where we're going. And off we go. Okay, it is this guy. Oh, it's gonna be cursed jewelry if they do that. Friendship deteriorated, okay. Okay, well, it looks like I'm gather plants near meteorites. Alright, I have to go south. So let's teleport on down. And we'll run over and... Run over. Oh, it's right over there.
I'll catch up.
I didn't realize that would pop out. Alright, well, let's teleport on back. And turn that quest in. Hello? Alright, that one's done. That's way over there. It's way over. Here, Mondstadt. We have to go in the church. Zuku, you got that that Oceanid kill. That's nice. I can do around 100. Oh, I mean around 200 to 300 Hydro AoE. Alright, that's good. Congratulations. You gotta kill 2 of them to ascend again. Yeah, I have to kill one more, the Geo one, one more time to ascend my main DPS. And then I have to do the fire one too. And then I need to do that 2 times. That fire plant thingy. Yeah, I haven't did the fire plant yet at all. That's why I gotta do it twice. But I gotta wait for the reset to come along. Oh no, I'll be good. I'm just trying to play solo for now. But thanks for asking. Use Elemental's sight to find the box. I want to say, don't they respawn pretty fast? Because I killed the Geo one yesterday. And it's still there. I think it's because it takes resin. Is why it does that. Because you'll run out of resin and that will cap you out. Yeah, see, this is the one that you were talking about. I'm gonna say I don't think I'm gonna have to fight that one unless I get a Hydro character in the future. All right, let's teleport. Yeah, because I noticed that after I fought the Geo boss, I was like looking around and I noticed on the map that it was still on there. All right, I have to use this thing. I'm not hitting the one I want. I was like, oh, where'd it go? It said it was by... By some slimes, I thought. Oh, hey, wait a minute. What's this over here? Okay, how come it showed that? I don't. Oh, there's something right there. Oh, there it is. All right, that was I just had to find 3 spots, and it was on the 3rd one. All right, let's turn that in. And then I got one more. I got it right here. And as for our deal, all right, got some more. And I gotta figure out what I need to buy with them too. So I got 40. I think I already bought some random ones over here. I can buy 3. Ah, wait. I really don't know which ones go to what talent. And it's way down here. Oh, we gotta talk to this guard. Yeah, what's wrong? Alright, I gotta clear out some monsters. I can just come here, I'll jump down and head north. Wait a minute, is there like a better way to get up there? It doesn't look like it. Didn't get him. Oh, where's it going? It took me way up here. Might as well use Noelle. She's good at beating up these things.
I'll catch up.
Don't tell me I have to glide onto it. Okay, there's actually a Geo-Oculus up here. They purposely put that in so you couldn't see it. Oh, I got it, just barely. Oh, are they both dead? I must be. And it just so happens there's a treasure over here. And I'm at level, adventure rank 29 already. Okay, let's start climbing, I guess. Because it's telling me I'm going out of bounds. Not sure if I'll be able to make it. Whew. All right, they're over here dancing. We gotta put it. We gotta put the end of this. All right, I guess we can just teleport over there. Unless I don't think there's anything over here. All right, let's just go head back to the village. We turn that in. I'll try it again. I don't think I can jump high enough. There we go. Ask the villagers. Hi, welcome to our village. I understand you want to find a high place so you could watch the meteorites. Sneezing. Alright, let's head back over this way where the marker is, and some ladders. I know I'm gonna need that for her ascension eventually. Those ladders, and there they are. Alright, on with the quest.
Everything I lost.
There she is.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
Oh, hey, a chest. And nothing all that great in it. Surprise, surprise. I somehow got like a bad feeling that those flowers I need Ningguang to ascend are the ones that are hanging on the side of the mountains. Alright, well anyways, let's go on with the quest. Teleport on in, and I think this should be the last one, and it should be complete.
Race you! Race you!
Alright, that's complete. Okay, before I go forward, I wanted to look to see if there was any weeklies I could get done. 2 bosses. Total resin. Domain challenges, I need 4. Does that mean food? Is that what they're talking about?
Race you. Race you.
See if I can find something. If I can find something cheap to do, that might be worth it.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Tasty chop suey.
Overeaten.
Wow.
Lee, you and
Leo
people
is
must
real.
Okay, let's just buy all these. And all the rest I have to increase my adventure rank up to get.
Oh, I think I may have.
Cheap and
And I think it has to do with cooking.
Is there time for a quick snack?
Just looking at all the things. Hmm. Alright, automatic cooking. Is that like for all characters? But pretty much.
Overeaten.
cheap and tasty chop suey.
Okay, did it increase something over here? Local specialties, is that... Alright, I want to actually look that up. Let's see, Genshin Impact. Oh, okay. It's the materials that are unique to a particular region. Let's see here. Can I find a map with that on? Oh, what do I need? To get that up anyways. And I can't see how to get my talents up. I think I unlock some of this stuff at the next one. Well, looks like I probably should have did this off stream, but I did not realize it until just then. I'm gonna go find these because I know those are a specialty, and luckily I have a bunch of those julienne peppers, or that's probably why I have 30 in there. Okay. Let's see, what's her ascension? A Valberry, okay. I'll probably end up getting her up as well. Okay, I got plenty of hers as well. Fischl and sucrose.
Hmm. Huh.
Oh, that's just for the next one. Because I haven't gotten her up yet. Oh.
You at the Wanmin restaurant.
I really don't want to run around looking for this expedition.
Leo's really not going for it.
I guess I better do that
Ad Astra Ab.
while it's on my mind. Okay, dispatch rewards.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And then I also have adventure rank. And I get a cup. Scholars Ink Cup. Okay. Going through
Save this money or
the guides again. Alright, let's check out that cup. We got a new cup. What does it do? It's defense, attack, and elemental mastery. And it has defense on it. Electro. Okay, that's an upgrade, but this is... That's bad. But anyways, where's Fischl at? Where's her cup? We're gonna come down here and we're gonna put this one on instead. This one has attack on it, but I can put another energy recharge piece on that somewhere, I hope. Crit damage. Trying to figure out here. Crit rate and attack. Switch to that. Instructor. And what does she have on? She just has one of those. So actually, let's change these out. It's defense. Got the recharge on that one. And the feather's kind of crappy. So I could put it back on there just for the elemental mastery. I'd rather have crit rate on her. Flower. See if I switch over there. I think Elemental Mastery is better for her. Let's check out the attributes.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Ver...
Alright, I will have to mess with her later. So to get those specialties, I'd have to come up here where I was at before, like when I was doing those bounties. I think I will hold off on doing that because I don't think there's anything else I can do. Defeat boss enemies. Use a total of 1200 resin. Complete 15 domain challenges. I need 4 more for that one. Complete the leyline deposit challenge 20 times. And in 5 hours, I'll have full. Alright, I think this is the one I'm doing. So let's continue the story.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Okay, those are where all the grace lilies are. I'm gonna need those later.
Race you!
What should I put in my letter?
How it's telling me to go down. Now it's telling me to go up. Alright, found them.
Returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Alright, that's over with. Oh, it's just an... Okay. Where the ancient stars align. Is that something new? Alright, let's check this out. Because I know I only got a few days left to do this.
Huh? Is Fischl waiting for us?
The time has finally come. Though it brings main Fräulein no joy to do so, there is something she must announce to the assembled populace.
My loyal servants, one must bid you adieu till such time as I beckon you once more. Though we have faced many trials and tribulations together, you have all shown commendable courage in the course of— What? You're just gonna bail on us?
With the arrival of this giant meteorite, many more people have succumbed to the slumber. Strong as the soldiers may be, they are struggling to cope, and there is demand for volunteers everywhere we turn. Main Fräulein and I shall tend to the victims on the soldiers' behalf. The rest of this investigation we place in your capable hands.
Goodbye. You are a good listener. I enjoy chatting with you. To be honest, most of the other adventurers in the guild only ever talk to me when they want to hear Oz's reconnaissance reports. This little journey we had, it was a great adventure. I'm just sorry that it has to end so abruptly. Huh? You're
talking a little weirder than you normally do.
Yeah, she's talking like somewhat normal for a change.
Oh, yikes! What am I doing? I totally broke form.
What Main Fräulein means to say is that the mystical mysteries that vex and perplex are bound to be effortlessly extinguished by the advent of your commendable courage and wondrous wisdom.
And now Oz's translation is the one that sounds all kooky.
Main Fräulein simply wishes to say that she has every confidence that you will arrive at the truth of this matter.
Most indeed. My dear attendants, I hereby charge the Ritter der Verurteilung with leading you out from the darkness, back into the realm of light.
Who are you calling your attendant?
We will meet again. Once this matter is concluded, I propose that we all get a drink together.
Well, now we're 2 people short. But let's not get hung up about that. The good news is I found something else out. I shaved some dust off the meteorite and used it to do another reading. It was actually really effective. These rocks have been around for hundreds, maybe even thousands of years. Leonard must have lived a very long time ago. The meteorites carry his will and can pass it on to others. In other words, centuries on from Leonard's life, and the strength of his will is not diminished one bit. A guy from the distant past with a burning ambition to scale the highest mountain. I'd be willing to bet that he was an adventurer. An adventurer? That does explain his obsession with mountain climbing. Our approach so far has been too passive, and time has been against us every step of the way. We need to change our strategy, and we need to attack this problem at its source. Paimon agrees. From now on, we need to put Leonard at the center of everything we do. Yes, because if the meteorites carry Leonard's will with them, then it's precisely as Fischl said. The rocks are, in a sense, a curse. I'm a little incredulous, but it turns out her blind guess was actually spot on. No, I'm a respectable astrologist, and I shouldn't stoop to that kind of criticism. Anyway, all we need to do now is remove the curse.
Yes. Come on, Paimon. Let's go.
Since we've got a historical adventurer on our hands, Paimon thinks we should pay a visit to the Adventurers Guild.
I gotta talk to Catherine, I guess. Let's teleport on in there.
Let's dance!
Our records show that there have been many adventurers by that name over the years. It is impossible to know which one you refer to. However, I do recall that there is a book in the library authored by someone called Leonard. Perhaps you should take a look?
Yes, take a look we will. And we'll just teleport back in, because it's obviously closer. Haha, is there something in here I can take? I take your stuff.
Arthur Leonard. Where are you, Leonard? Aha! Gotcha! The index says that Leonard's book should be in the northwest corner on the top floor of the library. Northwest corner. Should be right over there.
Oh, I gotta go down.
Found it! Of Mountains and Seas, a guide for adventurers written by Leonard. But the words have faded, and there are even pages missing. Paimon's got no hope of reading this.
That's ad-lib.
Darn. Maybe we're just wasting our time on this one. Oh, right! Yeah, Mona! She might have a better idea.
Let's see, can I just teleport from here? And I can. Okay, that's nice to know. Instead of just going outside and teleporting, I can just teleport from wherever I'm at.
Look what we found! Leonard wrote a book!
Ooh, let me see. I could have predicted as much. Your average astrologist would definitely give up at this point. But I am Mona, progenitor of the future of astrology. Nothing can stand in my way. I simply need to deduce the missing portions with my astrolabe, write them in, and then decipher the text. Finished at last.
So what does it say?
Just as I thought. Leonard was an adventurer who lived 2,000 years ago. His lifelong dream was to reach the summit of a mountain called Pylos Peak.
2,000 years? So the constellation that caused the meteorites is from 2,000 years ago?
Somehow, for some reason, this constellation was summoned down from the sky. I suspect that the Fatui have something to do with that part.
Paimon thinks so too. Whenever something shady happens, you can bet the Fatui are involved.
The meteorites harbor elemental energy, which radiates out and lulls people to sleep by some means akin to hypnosis. And if I'm guessing correctly, there should be some sort of core meteorite among the bunch, within which is a crystal that harbors Leonard's spirit. Well, if I were Leonard, I would want to make sure the core lands right on the snowy summit that I never made it to while I was alive.
So, the core should be at the top of Pylos Peak? Where is that? Paimon's never heard of it before.
It's the first I'd heard of it too.
So I compared the map from the book against the current topography of Mondstadt. Apparently, Pylos Peak no longer exists.
Are you trying to say that the tallest mountain Paimon's never heard of just disappeared?
I once read somewhere that the Animo Archon, Barbados, once used his divine power to mobilize the winds and blow the ice and snow from the face of the earth. The whole landscape of Mondstadt was changed in the process.
Yeah, why'd he do that?
The mountains of that age were replaced by the vast stretch of ocean we see today. Still, a mountain that high, drop it into the ocean and it'll still leave a trace. The summit still reaches just above the water's surface, so the place known as Pylos Peak in Leonard's day is today known as Musk Reef.
Oh, hey, I've been there before. I think there's like another island out here somewhere. Right, let's go in.
Oh, so this is Pylos Peak. Not much to show for itself now, eh?
Looks like someone beat us here. Is this like a popular tourist spot, or...
Hey, it's that one guy who said that wanted to kill us earlier.
It's you!
Huh? You again.
Look at the state he's in. Was he in that dream just now?
He managed to extricate himself from the dream on his own strength? How is that possible?
Just because you are powerless to do something does not mean that I am. You're too late anyway. I finished my research.
We knew it! This was all a dirty trick by the Fatui!
Save it! No more fun and games for me today. I'll come for you when I'm good and ready.
You entered the dream they've all been having, didn't you? How much do you know about Leonard?
Leonard? Who's Leonard? Whatever. I have bigger fish to fry. I've discovered something far more important and far more terrifying.
What?
The stars, the sky, it's all a gigantic hoax. A lie.
The stars are a lie. What are you talking about?
Is this some kind of astrological debate between you and Mona? Because if so, surely you can come up with a better argument than the stars are a lie. Seriously, who's gonna fall for that one when you can just lift your head up at night and see them up there twinkling away?
Oh, you are so naive, it kills me. Still, can't really blame you. After all, I used to believe the same thing myself. Up until a few moments ago, that is.
A few moments ago? You mean...
Look, I really don't have the time to do this right now. What was the Jester thinking? He must have had some inkling of what we might discover on this mission. Would it really have been so difficult to give me a little forewarning? Well, maybe he just wanted to give me a fright. Time for me to go out and find the truth. So long, suckers.
Oh, can you believe that guy? He calls us suckers and then he just trots off. No one disrespects me. No one. Ugh. Time to show them what you get when you cross world-class genius with pure, unadulterated rage.
Alright, got him.
Wow, you fought so fiercely.
Told you. That's what happens when you disrespect me. You bet I am. Paimon, you agree too, right? Did I show those Fatui who's boss or what?
Sure did. Without you here, those guys would have caused us a whole lot more trouble.
See? How do you like that, Harbinger? Scumbag. He seemed genuinely shaken, though. I don't think he was lying. I was always taught to talk about the false sky during astrological readings. Could there be more to such phrases than I have been led to believe? I digress. Come on, let's finish the job we came to do.
Yes, and what is that? Destroy the meteor core. Okay, hit it with the hammer.
This must be the core. It looks totally different from all the other meteorites. It's way more shiny.
This stone harbors an unbelievable amount of elemental energy and human desire. It's the core, all right? Yes. Otherwise, the victims will never wake up. This core is the root cause of everything that has happened.
Do it.
With ropes, we can scale mountains. With boats, we can sail the seas. By age 40, I had conquered every last domain. Pylos Peak alone defeated me. As an adventurer, and well, maybe in other ways too. Now, I am approaching the end of my life. Many times I have sat and stared up at that peak as the boundless snow slowly engulfed me. It is a beast without weakness, the merciless face of the world. It fills me with fear. And when an adventurer loses courage, they can no longer climb mountains. My mountaineering days may be over, but I have a greater ambition now. Humans create tools to conquer nature, and when nature conquers them in return, they create better tools. Where our legs cannot take us, maybe our tools can. And when tools fail us, perhaps wings can carry us instead. My dear friend, I leave you my designs for the wings of incompletion. Against the unknown, humanity stands as one. To be alive is to seek, to set foot in every place that the eye can see. I have little time remaining, though the wind has not yet come for my soul. But between us and your children, students, and friends, I believe that someone will reach that place at last.
Yeah, didn't we just do that? We just had to like teleport in there, and at the top we were.
Wow. Well, that was unexpected. Who would have thought that human will can survive in the skies for millennia on end? Astrology really is an incredible thing.
What makes you say that?
The ability to communicate with the stars can give you access to all the secrets from throughout human history. Though, of course, very few astrologists ever reach that level. What's with the formal tone all of a sudden? And speaking of formal tone, what is the deal with that girl, Fischl? She's a curious one.
Paimon thinks so too. She's so... how to put this?
She has a wild imagination.
Yeah. Although, if you think about it, seems she was right all along. Is she one of these people who uses the wrong method but still gets the right answer?
You may well be right.
Even so, Paimon thinks that the most surprising thing of all was how Pylos Peak turned into a teeny tiny little island.
A mountain of yesteryear now sits as an island in the sea. Almost anyone from Mondstadt could reach it now, just by jumping in a boat.
In other words, everyone can climb Pylos Peak now. Do you think Leonard would be happy about it? The situation with Pylos Peak might be a bit of a shock. But now, with the help of the Animal Archon, the people of Mondstadt are able to glide. With wings, people can travel further and higher than ever before and explore new and unknown places. The victims should finally start waking up now that we've dealt with the core. And we have finally finished our commission from the Adventurers Guild.
Completed, but to be continued. Alright. Archon quests. Story quests. Bookworm Swordsman. Minecraft. Right, what do I have up here? For test run. Try. Okay, let's do this.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose. No time to lose. Freeze.
frostbite. Dodge this.
You can run, but you can't hide.
And the last one.
Couldn't let your guard down.
I'm telling you, may leave the stage to collect your rewards or continue trying this character out. Okay, I think I'm done with him. And let's go ahead and try the next one. And I already have this character, but let's go ahead and play it anyways just for the rewards.
I'm here. Shake it and stir.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Let's go. Think you can bully me?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little close. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Look at you, Boozehound.
Okay, maybe it's not,
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer.
Oh, so sorry.
Let's go.
Freeze.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
Think you can bully me? I'm here. Shake it and stir.
oh no.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
I knew this was gonna happen.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Freeze!
You can bully me?
I knew that was going to take a while because she is not very good on offensive. She seems like she's more of a balanced character. In my opinion, at least. Okay, let's try her. I know how to play her. No.
It's nothing.
Don't waste my time.
I should have did that before I
Give up.
Nice and spicy. Submit.
Give up.
Submit.
Don't waste my time.
It's for the pure toast.
Don't waste my time.
Oh no no no.
Give up. Your life is mine.
There we go. Okay, I think that's all I want to play of that. And now I got some more monies. And now I can either continue the story I really want to get some of this done. Domain challenges are those? Is this considered a domain challenge? Well, whatever. Let's just continue the Archon quest, I guess. And over. Well, I guess we're going way up here. Talk to the bank staff. Okay, what does the bank have to say?
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one! Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Lioli, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Of course Paimon's hungry. Is that right there?
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Inside we go. Oh, he's the upcoming character.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
Oh, we get to see his vessel?
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend.
Hello there, Cookies. I see you there in the chat.
The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the god of war, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
How have I been? I have been good. I say yesterday I got a whole bunch of stuff done. And I'm continuing the story now in the game.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Oh, as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Alright, outside we go. Had to figure out where I was at there for a minute. So, Cookies, how have you been?
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Oh, okay, let's pander to him.
Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years' worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Oh, and where do we get that? Let me guess over here. Alright, I guess from this person.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well.
Yes, he must know more than I.
If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated!
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at Wanmin Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Okay, where's this pot at? Oh, is it in Mondstadt? Yeah, it is. Alright, I guess what I'm gonna do is teleport here. I'm kind of curious, what Temple of the Lion? Does this take resin to do?
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Okay. It's been about 2 hours. I'm going for a long time. And I didn't eat before I started streaming. I should say I didn't eat much, but I'm going to take a little break. Like 5-10 minutes. Get some food in me. Use the bathroom. And when I come back, we'll go ahead and finish off this quest. So I'm gonna change it over here and all right. As it says, I will be right back.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
All right, back. Let's go ahead and continue. We're looking for that big old pot over here. Do I got any keys? Where do I find keys at in here? No items. Are they over here? I guess, okay. I see it. I'm gonna go open it. Got a ton of stuff here. What did we get? And I'm all about looking at the treasure. Seven attack, elemental mastery. Do we get any feathers? Nope. Traveling doctor. Okay, nothing. And crit damage. Defense and attack. Not all that great. Alright, we're still looking for that pot. I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna grab this stuff.
That's the pot!
It is.
Looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Oh, it's probably up here. Oh no!
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Let the show begin. Get them! Now I got stomach cramps.
Okay, that's taken care of. So let's come over here and do the thing with the pot, I guess. Throw it on in there.
These hilly trolls sure have big appetites.
Well, it's our lab now.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so pay close attention. Nice and spicy. You're toast! Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Oh, you got these guys, okay.
No stone unturned.
Is this the next wave?
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hairy churls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Well, actually, let's...
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery.
Up all the way down here. Back to Leeway.
To buy some jade, shall we?
Yes, buy some jades.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous Jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous Jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
I will do my best.
Okay, let's take this to the terrace. Okay, just this way. I haven't been around in Liyue Harbor a whole lot. And this way. No, I have to go from the front, don't I?
The key here is consumer psychology.
Okay, don't tell me I have to go all the way around and up. And yes, that's what I gotta do, because that's where all the sparkles are coming from.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
I knew it looked familiar. Oh, and a chest. I must have missed this last time. I guess we'll take all this stuff too while we're at it. I don't know if I'll need it in the future, but it's better to have it than not to have it. And now that I collected all that, I want to see this. Okay. It is collect specialties. That's raw ingredients. Oh, and I just need a little bit more to the next level. And I really want to get that solar pearl for Ningguang. Oh, I guess we gotta go over here.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayun Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this a Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
And fortune find you.
Okay, go buy silk flowers. Alright, I guess we teleport down here. Whoa.
The boat can't be long now.
Oh, okay. Haha. They take you book.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens. Excellent. Just look at the abundant foliage here. And these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, It is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur! Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan! She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Alright, how do I get out of here? Okay, there's a big old ramp here.
Race you!
Oh, duh. I guess we can go ahead and teleport. I'm gonna try this thing that got me 4 stars on Child Banister, also got me Child on the Mona banner. Oh, is it that I read something, or I should say I watched a YouTube video. Someone was saying like if you have I think you have to have Fischl and Zhangling, is it? And then you like turn the time to like 11:58, 59, and then you sit on the Venti statue at a certain time.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Okay, that's different than the one I heard. Yeah, there's like this like one where you gotta like turn the clock to like 11:59, and then you gotta teleport to this one right here. And then when you teleport down, you're supposed to I think have Fischl and Zhangling and use both their E, and then go to the wish banner. And then you'll have like a better chance at getting a 5-star or something like that. Okay, let's ask Lan.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Okay, fortune teller. Okay, what's this? All right, there she is.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
You got child instead of Mona? Well, at least you get like another one of his constellations, unless you already have all 6.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, and I'm saving all my primo gems for one of the upcoming banners. Oh, there she is. I kind of wonder if I would just come up here and talk to her from the start. If she would accept it.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around.
Yeah, Azuki, I'm still not looking to play with anybody just yet. I think your best bet is to possibly get on Discord and look for a Genshin Impact co-op whatever channel that you can find someone to play with. I think that's your best bet if you're really looking to play with someone else. Yeah, because right now I'm just trying to get through the story, and when the dailies flip over here, I'm going to do those as well and all that, and that'll be it for the session. And but let's see, what time is it right now? Okay, I still got a couple hours.
Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Oh, how about the kitchen at Zhang Ling's place?
You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
Prey upon the fallen.
Oh, she's waiting for me.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Fetch water.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Okay, I see.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Aha, I take the book.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Grind silk of flowers. Okay. Okay, am I getting tricked here?
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant. Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Oh. I see. Crafting bench. Silk of flowers. Okay, I'm obviously not looking. Oh, okay, I see. It's these ones. Do I have any characters that can do it? Does not look like it. I'm just like looking at it like, okay, what's going on here? And it was like the first 3 on there. And it was like, is this a silk flower? It didn't say on there like right away. I had to read the description. Alright, now back.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent.
Uh-oh.
Please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready.
All right.
You, my friend, were a wonderful
Easiest one
assistant.
ever.
A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
Oh, I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably...
Statue of the Seven, okay. Teleport. Not gonna do no running. Right, and also, how much more time do I got till the dailies reset? I have no idea. In an hour, or less than an hour. And I got 3 days for that. So I got like 3 more weeks to get this done. I really want to get these weeklies done. Alright, well let's go. Let's talk to this dude. Faster I get the story done, faster I can do other stuff.
Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Alright, let's talk to it. I want to see how many I need for the next one. 14 and I have 8. And back down here again. And it looks like I have to run all the way around and up again. Like I thought I saw something under there. But we got more flowers over here. All right, let's explore a little bit before going on. Uh-oh. Nothing else? All right, let's talk to the old lady.
Things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly...
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are No small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Qixing made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
In a teapot? How's that possible?
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Okay.
This Granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here?
Oh, we're going inside, I guess. All right.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
That was interesting enough. Right up we go. Said just like knock those guys off.
The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
If we go, I guess we're going over this way.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? I'm more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Okay, nothing.
I'll protect us.
Oh no, there's a...
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Might as well come out with the big guns.
Give up.
Submit. Nice and spicy.
Okay, and that opens up.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside. Brace you! Brace you!
Oh, we made it.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Yay, here we go. All done with that. At least I got to fight something.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Okay, I got a strange feeling here that Zonghil might be Rex Lapis, maybe, or some kind of relation to him. Alright, good thing I didn't jump away. Actually, I'm gonna go around. Excuse me. And, okay, I remember I already did this, so complete waste of time.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. An Adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes! That old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, kites!
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Alright, we gotta go find some kites to buy. And where might those be? That way? Oh, we better just teleport on down there. That'd be the easiest.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon.
Oh, they always like look down on the Animal Archon for some reason.
As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These...
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment, he says...
Well, allow me.
This is nearing the end.
It's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Find 3 workers. There's one.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few...
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer.
A most fair price.
A pleasure doing business with you.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the...
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
We will only pay...
That's too little. Hardly a fair price. That's too little.
Oh gosh darn it.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
And the last person.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
I don't have to go all the way up here.
Oh, help? Sure, so what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
This is all you got, child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now and get me a single Chinxin flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that sound?
Guess we've got no choice.
Do I got one?
Hey, that's pretty good. With this Chinxin flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
Alright, let's find where he's at. Is he... He's standing around up here.
Try something new at the one-man restaurant.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Another handsome sum today.
To the pharmacy, where's it at? Whoa, okay. Let's head over there.
Race you! Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here.
Oh, maybe they changed it to a help yourself kind of service.
Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
That's a hat.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Alright, now where is this at? Okay, it's up over there. I have to run because I don't have the waypoint up there. Well, I guess there's a bunch of these lilies over here I can grab. Well, how many more of those do I need anyways? Oh my gosh. I need so many. Okay, Ghost. Take me to some treasure. Oh my gosh, I lost it. Oh wait a minute, there it is. This isn't the only one, is it? Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to take Amber out. Well, let's see here. I got a whole bunch of these. So many. Oh yeah, I was going to already set up. Oh, let's just stick Amber in. Just as I thought. Change that party back because I need that Amber in to top me off for heals. Should say I need that Barbara. How do I get up here? I guess I want to come up here and try and get this save. I mean, waypoint. If I can figure out. Okay, I can get up this way. Oh no, oh no! I was like, good thing I didn't get kicked off of that. Oh, I got like a Berserker's mask that it's a 4-star. That's this one. New crit damage, defense and charge. What's with all this crit damage? I need crit rate, not crit damage. Like this. Well, at least I'm starting to get 4 stars now. That must be it right there.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post?
It's inside. It's inside. What does this say? Okay, I'm no more knowledgeable on how to get in than I was before. Okay. That's not gonna work. Well, let's go to the other side. I want to beat these things up anyways. Oh, those things are making lots of noise. I like how she attacks like really fast. And if I drop down here.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Everyone's on fire. Ooh, so much stuff.
I'll protect us!
No. Keep falling. Okay, how do you get in here? I'm guessing this is how you do it. Wait a minute. I just jumped through the window. Why isn't that opening? It's the invincible box. Alright, well anyways, we got the part that we needed. Or the parts that we needed. Fix it.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
There's no end to this.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Gavin, cross, you're open!
Race you! Let's dance!
Finally. Done.
A hunter. That tingle?
Nice and spicy!
That tingle? Fry! That was... Hunter.
Out of the frying pan, let the show begin! Race you!
That tingle?
It's nothing.
That tingle?
Want a taste of my hammer?
Submit!
Cross! You're open!
Don't waste my time.
You're open! You're open! You're open! You're open!
Huh. These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts. Oh, protect us! Get them! Oh, protect us! Booba, get them!
Whoa, what's happening? It's like the screen went all like black there for a minute. Alright. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
That's where I came. I need to go this way. Switch over to this. Alright, got him. And what is this blue rock? Okay, Nocturus Jade. Doesn't it? Okay, maybe like a half hour it resets. So I'm thinking, zero, so maybe like any time. Well, all right, let's go up these. Well, I need an archer, so let's just switch to a party with Diona in it.
Leave it to me. We can do this. I'm here.
All right, I don't know. Let's change our party back. I almost feel like I need like a third party. Oh, what am I doing? Deploy. And let's head back to the pharmacy. And see what's next. And as soon as it rolls over the daily, I'll do that. Okay, and I'm kind of wondering, do I have enough to ascend her yet? 10. I need 15. Where am I gonna find skimmeters and agents and all that? So I need 3 more. That'll have to be something I look up, I guess.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty.
Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Surely no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then.
It's Orochimaru.
Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Oh, and he's coming up in one of the... in the next patch too, I think.
Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking!
Wow, a talking snake.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million more. Top quality. Guaranteed.
What?
Aw, too bad the Qixing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
No shame at all.
What do we do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey! Less laughter, more sympathy!
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, Quick, Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
Alright, we got it. And we have to go put it back up there.
But I don't want to. It tastes gross.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
Well, it's been odd.
Odd?
I'm not sure if we've been living in the high life.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Wow, amazing.
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liu.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
And fortune find you.
Does it say the long goodbye? Oh, there he is. He's waiting.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this.
Alright, what'd she say?
Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Interesting.
Made another handsome sum today.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
This is a clear fire hazard right here.
New star approaches. Okay. Well.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Well, I guess I got like other things to do. Rank 35. Okay. I guess I gotta do some of these. I didn't get anything in my book. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, what's... In 2 hours it will be full. Oh, I'm starting to run out of things to do, but... What's this, I'm like right next to it almost. Let's see what this is.
Bang! And with that, the fate of the ghoul.
And you should be over here. Oh, it's right above here.
One Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue.
So, are you buying or not?
Should we ask here if they have a...
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Yeah, who said that?
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Oh, right. The Bookworm Swordsman. Oh, we got an achievement. I didn't realize that. Oh, I got a whole bunch. And party set up.
May knowledge guide you.
Ah, we're twins.
So, are you buying or not?
Alright, enough messing around.
We can do this.
I think I got like 10 minutes and then the dailies flip over. And let's teleport on in there. Actually, now should be like the perfect time to take a break. 'Cause I need to use the bathroom and all that jazz. And we're back over here. Alright, I'll be back in about 10 minutes here.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. Even if an antique is priced.
All right, I see the new day has started. Yay!
The happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Oh man, I want to get here so bad. It's gonna take a little bit. Alright, I should have probably looked up on my break. What does it mean by domain challenges? Okay, Battle Pass guide. Takes some time, but it's there. What do you unlock? How do I get it up? Defeat 10 elite. Is this like the first one? October 1st it must be. Alright, weekly mission guide. Let's see what this says. Okay, those are all the specialties. Dandelion seed. Ooh, I could stock up on dandelion seed. Small lamp grass. Okay, I already did the cook stuff. I need 3 of those. What do I got left over here? Oh, just the resin. Okay, I need a mine. Do daily challenge, and I got a plan for resin. Because what I need to do is I'm gonna do this one more time. Oh crap. I need one of those. I don't know if I'm gonna get them each time, but I need to do that one. Okay, stop that. And I need to do the fire one. So now that it's switched over, let's oh, they're over in Mondstadt today, I see. So I guess while we're over here, let's teleport.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, that was easy. So what is next? This one way over here. Okay, since I need all this stuff, so I'm gonna grab it. Oh, there's a whole bunch of it over here. What's that white rock? Okay, I should not have jumped down. Okay, it's like, now do I have enough? To ascend her, I hope. As I did not intend on finding those guys up there. Oh, maybe those guys like spawn like every day at reset. Because I think I killed them yesterday as well. So like, should I like mark on like the map like where they're at? Oh no!
Give up. Submit.
How come some of these people I can't even... That's one thing, like with spellcasters, you don't it's hard to... Alright, complete. Yeah, you can't get above and I think below. Okay, I see where they're at. Let's try the one up here first. I think I already did that once. I was like looking at something else. Oh yeah, that big thing over here. Or did I see like a whopper flower over here? Alright, we're gonna fly over here. a bunch of random stuff. And another daily done. I just got a couple commissions to do. Not anything really that good. I'm getting enough stuff I could probably start upgrading my old stuff. Look at this. It's like what garbage. And okay, nothing noteworthy. Healing bonus. This one has HP. Alright, that might give me something to play around with here in the future. Yeah, because Diona has recharge on here. She's just has amazing recharge. I was like, oh, I almost fell.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. You wait.
Did that at the wrong time. So I want like an Anemo character instead of Noelle. And while that's going, I'll switch my party up. I'm gonna just take Noelle out. I'm not really using her.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
There's nothing else I can do. So let's move on to the next. I guess this is the place I gotta go. Oh no, get out of the way.
Don't waste my time.
She didn't get healed. So I guess that trick didn't work. It wasn't really a trick. It was a trick on me. Alright, if I go this way, I can get up. I gotta beat up this thing, huh?
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Right, not so hard. Is there anything around here I'm missing? I can loot. Past leeway specialties. Dandelion seeds. Wolf hook. Windwheel aster. All that stuff. Well, I could probably come over here. There's some... I think wolf hook over here. Some white rock. I'll take white rock. And crystal chunk, I think that I'll need that for upgrades later. Dandelion seeds, get it! Mint, I got like so much of that. I blew everyone up.
Don't waste my time.
And everything's on fire. Where am I at? Okay, I think I need to go to the north if I want to find more. But what is this laying on the ground? How did I know that there was one there? I did not. How many I need? Oh my gosh, I'm like halfway there. It's gonna take several days. Several different places. Alright, enough. We got one last one. Here in Mondstadt. It looks like it's down by the docks. Let's go there. See what it is. Get her done. It's this way. Let's see, when do these reset? Those are both weeklies? Okay. I know how to do them, so... Oh, did I get them? Go to strange location. Oh, well, let's give it a shot. That looks like, oh, okay. It's one of those mages. That's why I kind of like using her with Zhangling, is she puts out that bear. And then I can like stand like outside the fire area and do damage. Oh no, I went down too far. Ah! Go the other way. I don't want to have to come back here and do this. Ooh, what's that?
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Nice. What else do we got here? Anything else? A cheat important message. World level 2. The bosses will get stronger. Okay. Oh, I already went up. I didn't have any choice. Okay. Well, I gotta go back to the Adventurers Guild anyways. So let's teleport in.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Claim that daily commission.
Ad Astra.
Claim those adventure rank rewards. For 30. Okay. Let's head down here, and I hope that it didn't get a level increase, but it went to 3. I didn't know. $47. Believe that? I don't even have enough mats to get past. I'm just shaking my head.
Give up. Give up.
It seems like I'm just...
Your life is
It seems like I'm just a little bit behind, and then I get hit with a level increase. I just hope I'm still able to do this. Let's see, I got the commission done. Two bosses.
Don't waste my time.
There's some meat. I gotta defeat all these guys. Well, at least I got a challenge ahead of me here.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Exile's Goblet. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, good thing is I get better loot, but the mobs are a lot harder. So I get a bit of a challenge, but okay, actually, you know what I should do? I got a whole bunch of artifacts now. What does she have on anyways? Energy recharge and HP. Okay. Is there anything different? Scholar. Scholar's in cup. Okay, what does she have on? She has this. Pyro damage. What's this? Oh, much better. And this is already 4, it's attack. Crit damage. Defense. Healing bonus. I could put something else on here. HP attack. I don't really see anything else. HP. So actually, let's go ahead and do some enhancing. Like, I'm gonna enhance this. Okay, auto add. Okay, that could be worse. I'll just leave that at that. Cup. Okay. This is one of them I want to do. Attack. Well, it's just 3-star. I think they're all defense. Oh, it's at 10. Don't I have anything that sucks over here? What about these? Traveling doctor, yeah. I need one more. Alright, let's throw that one on. Defense. Guess that could be worse. Noelle doesn't have any geo. It's elemental mastery. What else we got? HP, ick. Defense, no. HP, that'll have to stay. Can't do much about these. And that's gotta stay like that. I don't have anything left to enhance it with, do I? I used it all. That stuff gets sucked up so fast.
Let the show begin.
Alright, here we are. We're at the boss. It's been leveled up. It's probably like, what, 47 in... Let's see, do I got a pre-party? Yeah, this one.
If there's nothing better
I take Noelle out.
I'll catch up.
What level are you? 50! Oh my god. Doesn't seem too difficult yet. That damage is freaking huge.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs steady as stone.
Oh no. No, no, no! Alright, I can't do this without Noelle. Oh, that sucks. Level 50. I'm gonna have to run. I think I can do it. I just have to watch out for the attacks. I wonder if the fire one would be any easier. Where is the fire one? Right here? And I didn't get any of the waypoints over there. I forgot to grab something. Is there any way to like turn this off? There we go. Reject all requests.
By royal decree. Nice. Someone needs assistance. By royal decree. Odds revealed by
I think I got the right idea.
steady as stone. Odds revealed by Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Yeah! Yeah! Go, Barbara, go! Let the show. I'll catch up.
Uh-oh. I always get mixed up here.
Someone needs assistance. Let the show begin. I must leave no stone unturned. By royal decree, nice and
If I kill this one, it's like just like one less one I have to worry about.
I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin. Someone needs assistance. I'll protect us.
Oh no, no.
Steady as stone.
No, it healed, it healed.
I missed a Ready, steady, go!
Oh, where'd it go? I need to knock out this one anyways.
Someone needs assistance.
TNG Senpai, thank you for that follow. I don't know if that's gonna help. Oh, okay, they don't respawn. All right. What do we got here? Well, I can upgrade one of my characters now. Oh, I obtained 2? Do you need help, sir? TNG Senpai, no, I think I got it. I'm working through the tough battles here, but I'm getting through it slowly but surely.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What?
Alright, I think I got enough to ascend. And just one less. And let's ascend her. Alright, nice. Oh, she got like 500 experience. Oh, never mind. Seems like you got it. Yeah, like I said, I'm just working through the tough battles here. I needed some ascension materials, so I got it. And how many? Okay, let's actually. What happens if I? Let's go with that. Because it looks like everything's like 47 right now. And now I need to get hers. Which looks like I got everything except for the Everflame seed.
Whenever you need me, I'll be...
Well, I got an achievement. Where's it at? There it is. Listen character to phase 2. Alright. Party setup. Now, what do I want my party to be versus Flame? I'm going to put Ningguang back in.
Understood.
We can try Diona.
Need my help as usual?
Okay, let's go with that, I guess. Now I wanted to check here for the weeklies. Which one? Okay, boss enemies is what it accounts towards. Alright. So let's go someplace to heal. And I might have to come back to that. Because I got 2, and I was only expecting 1. Alright, so let's just go here. Wait till you hit adventure rank 40, 45. That's when everything will be tougher. Yeah, the event on here has given me a huge AR experience boost.
Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Got some carrots. Wait a minute, I didn't even get healed. I guess I gotta get close enough. Did I get any more? 9. Okay, still need 5 more.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, that poor little squirrel. Didn't even see it coming. I think I need to come to that one. And I believe the one out there... Oh, here is, I gotta do something. I had to do a time trial over here. I didn't exactly take a good look at what was over here. Yeah, you gotta light it up with fire. Okay, whatever. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try and come up over here. It's a fish.
I'll catch up.
It's nothing.
Oh, it's just some money. Oh, and a bunch of vegetables just like popped up out of nowhere.
Give up. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Oh, it's raining out. That's why everything's wet. A potato.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Oh, it's still alive? Just a mushroom, Alright, where am I going? I think that goes into where the fire boss is here. Oh, okay. That's where I want to go. Okay, okay, jump off. And let's head on up here. We're heading up. And the waypoint has been discovered. Oh, hey, it's a viewpoint. I think that's what these are called. Ah! Almost fell off. Weeping Garden.
another test subject.
Don't waste my time.
Free.
I know I was hit by a bunch of dirt. Alright, there we go. Just looking over the whole land here. And I'm just thinking, this is like a lot of stuff I need to come back to. All right, into the word to the bosses. I think it's down here. There it is. I wonder if I can do... how does Geo work on it? See, like, this is the first time fighting this boss, so I have, like, no idea. Okay, I think I should have,
Don't waste my time.
Uh-oh.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
The only sad thing, she doesn't have any like an elemental burst or whatever you want to say. Uh-oh.
Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Submit.
I'll protect us.
Oh no! Okay, not so bad. $40 resin. Okay, let's use it. What do we get? A Berserker Indigo Feather. Okay, that's nice. Is that just one? I think so. Tiara of Flame. Oh, I do got 2 of them. Okay. That makes things a little more interesting. So she has everything to ascend. Okay, let's increase those stats. Just enough. See, I didn't use Noel like at all in that fight. Alright, I wanted to look at the artifacts again here. Crit damage, crit rate, defense. This one's like just about perfect for her. What does she have on? Except for the defense, that's pretty good. I wonder if I should feed this one into this one. But let's see what else we got here. Oh, nothing. We got this. And then we got this as well. So actually, I want to try to enhance this one. Yeah, I got that thing too. I didn't even look at it. Traveling doctor. Okay, let's use that. It'll all depend what I get for the next stat. I'm running out of things to put on it. 20 electro. Let's go with that. Attack. Oh. Okay. So this should be decent until she gets another upgrade. It's this one. It's gonna go up with 6 levels. Yes. Eat it. Crit rate and attack. Nice. Do I want to increase Noelle now? She has everything except for one of those. And everything except for the resin. I need 70 more resin. Alright, let's come over here. And we'll beat up this boss over here again. It was a bit of a challenge last time, but got another achievement. Paralyze a pyro aggressive by attacking its whatever that is. Party set up.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Diligence. Okay, let's upgrade it to the second one, I guess. Yeah, okay, she needs like tons of those. It's the same one. Okay. All right. Whatever. Let's go. This is pretty much basically my team. Picked up that crab. Picked up another crab. Alright, I was just reading that entry. Six hours. That's how long I've been streaming. Okay. No friends. Already set up.
I can't wait any longer!
Alright. I say Zangling should be pretty powerful right now.
I'll catch up. I missed a spot. I'll protect us. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oz is out for like quite a bit.
stone.
I'm just glad they don't like respawn.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm not gonna make it.
I'll catch up. I'll protect us.
I can get it to drop down. Alright, got it. Okay, what does it give me today? Or for this one? Exile's Goblet. Oh, nice, it gave me 2. Well, I'll be able to upgrade Noelle nonetheless. And we're gonna ascend her. Ooh, lots of defense. Ooh, yeah, lots of defense. That's like a 40 plus defense. Yeah, I might have to keep her where she's at just for now. Clear 3 domains of forgery. Enhance 3 weapons to level 40.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Five. How much do I need? I need 30 or 40. But which one do I want to kill? I already got my ascension for my 3 players. Maybe I'll just go do something easy. It's cryo. Yeah, maybe I'll just go kill one of those. Or no, maybe I should do cryo. And let's change my party.
Don't disappoint me.
So I got my fire, I got my 2 geo users, and I can always trade her out. I kind of want to get Sucrose up.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
And where do I get... stuff for talent? I guess I can't do that one again. Is that, do those like reset weekly? Is that it? And that is amino. Is that what maybe I should do? Should I come down and kill the cryo? Yeah, maybe I will. I need to expend that energy anyways. Or the resin.
Don't waste my time.
There it is. Oh, let's kill this this flower over here.
It's not.
Alright, let's go in here and take this out. I think it's like pretty much the same thing.
Give up.
Oh no!
Leave it all to me.
Nice and spicy.
Oh no! No! Oh, where are my eggs at? No, no, not again! Oh, I got a cooldown on that? Okay.
Don't waste
Leave it up as a good night should. Someone needs assistance.
It's nothing.
Alright, got it. Okay, what did we get out of here? Final concerts, final hour, okay. I'm like, what is that? I know it's not on this one, but... That one new, and that one new. And we got this thing, what is it? What? So like the worst things on here. I need attack. And then it has defense on it. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can use it if it's... not being used by anyone else in... Nope, that's being used in the set. Oh, I got new hydro damage. I'm looking at Barbara. I'd rather have it have HP on there, but I don't... The only other hydro character I have is a boy, and I'm not using him. And so let's switch. This one has like more HP on it anyways. Yeah, it was this one. Well, what? Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to that. What is that for? Circle it? Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back for that and take a look. HP attack percentage. Defense, attack. Okay, gotta find something here. Why is that locked? That's the animal one I keep skipping over. I'm basically keeping it if it has attack on it. I need like one more. Energy recharge, attack and defense. Has attack on it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it there, I guess. There's not much more I can do. Put in a normal charge. Oh, before I forget, what is... crit rate? Affected by pyro or 40% less time. Okay, that's something I'd like to put on Jiangling, but it doesn't fit with her set. Alright. Let's see here, I completed something else here. What else do we got to do for the missions? Three more domain challenges. Four more enemy bosses defeated. Thought I just did that. Alright, I don't know. I'm just gonna head back to Mondstadt because I think this is the end of my stream. Oh my gosh, it's almost 7 hours. Been playing way too long here. Jangling is dead. I actually want to kind of check that out. Heal up. Alright, back to Mondstadt. Right before I get off here, I'm gonna check that out. Says I can build one, but what do I need to build one? Okay, I guess that's where I need to... What do you have to sell? Okay. Just a bunch of junk. The junk salesman. A bottle that is able to hold a Neograna and use their energy to generate wind currents is items designed by Nethrona to help the knights on their scouting position in order to take advantage of this wind currents. Take later, however. Alright. I can build another pike. And I'm really thinking about getting this one. For Noel eventually, but not now. Tech power, and this one has physical damage bonus, and they say this one's good for Barbara. Dealing an honorable burst generates 4 energy for every 2 seconds. Maybe later on, and this one's good for sucrose, is what I hear. I got one of those. And I already have one of these. Okay, whatever. Let's be done with today. I checked it out. And let's see, should I be on later today? It'll take 20 hours to get all my stuff back. So yep, I think that's it for today. I don't know if I'm going to be on later. I'm catching up a whole bunch. And I guess I should like come over here and do some of these world quests or something. I don't know, I'll go exploring later if I get on. So all right, thank you for watching, and that's been like almost 7 hours, man. That's been like one of the longest days I've ever streamed here. So thank you for staying with me for those that have, and I might be on in 3-4 hours from now ish if I decide to play, but my next day is Sunday. So thanks for watching one last time, and hope to see you later.
We should look for